Yeah, I thought I would try just like a test stream because I did update back to Windows 11 last night, but we knew the maintenance people were coming today from 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. was the window they gave us. So absolutely zero fucking clue. And then I turned on stream, I made my coffee, and they're showing up. So unlucky. So I might be muted for part of it while they're in here. They're just here to clean out like the dryer vents and stuff, but I have Brandy. Brand. I might just have to AFK though, which is not really how I wanted to start, but you know, test stream anyway. Okay, I had no idea how long that was going to take. It took literally like 30 seconds. One sec, let me go collect the other dog and then we can actually play. Okay. It looks like it's fine. I don't think I've been saved by leveling in a very long time. It just sat there. Yeah, I like this cover a lot. You have to be max level to do keys, I would assume. Ah, shit. Yeah, okay. That's what I figured. This is remix, yeah. I haven't done any side quests yet. I kind of just want to go through and get like through the campaign, and then I'll come and do the side quests later. Because I would like more than 2 abilities at a time. That is a weak aura. Hang on, I have it somewhere. It doesn't properly track how much bronze you have. Like, it doesn't think I have any, but I have 50K right now. So it won't like update until you buy stuff. I think it properly tracks how much you need, but it's only going to update after you buy things. I've actually been using I have that up there, but I've been using the website. That's the Weekora. But the WoW Achievement website's pretty good. And that one also shows you if it's like remix only stuff. Something's happening with my game. Maybe it's not my game, maybe it's just World of Warcraft that's bugged out, but like this shit is laggy, like unbelievably laggy. My SCF clones have been standing there for how long? Well, I bought Banlu yesterday because I really wanted him, and then I realized that I just wasted gold or bronze because I'm a monk and I'm gonna hit 80 on this, but I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah, like am I just fucked? This happened earlier too. I don't know if it's a remix thing or if it's like the whole game is having that problem. I know a lot of people having like the character with that name already exists problem. I had that with that's why I had this character and then I had to make this one. This one has a better name though. Thank you, Dark Tide. I was worried about my fucking stream and my computer not working. Didn't even consider the fact that the game might not work. Unstuck used to work to fix this. You can't even log into the character though. Can you unstuck from like the selection menu? Oh, from the website. Okay. You lost 3 levels. Why'd you lose 3 levels? Am I lagging out like this? That's weird. I don't really know why I expect stuff like this to work. I've been playing this game most of my life. I should know better. On major patch days, I do expect things to break, but I don't know. Patch day and like expansion launches and stuff, but I didn't think this was a major patch, even though it is remix and it's 0.2, but like nothing else really changes. I think remix is the big part of it. No, we're not gonna bark. Did they start adding in cooldown manager stuff? I don't know. I can't even log into a character to check. Yeah. Is it a DDoS? Dude, remember when they were getting DDoS like every day for like 2 weeks? That was really fun. I don't know if this is Blizzard can't figure their shit out or like regular patch day stuff or DDoS or what, but I cannot log in. This is just failure. It worked better yesterday. I don't know what this shows you, so I'm just gonna turn my game off real quick, actually. You don't need my email. Oh, they left. No, they were only here for like 30 seconds. It was actually very fast. I was surprised. Please free my panda. Dude, even the fucking character, it's not working, man. I'm going to kill myself. This is please, man. Holy shit. Sven, thank you for this 71 months. I appreciate it. Yeah, turns out it's not a test stream for me. It's a test stream for Blizzard. I was so sad I had to turn it off yesterday because I was so excited to play and stream and stuff. Something went wrong on our end. Yeah, I can tell. Thank you. I can tell. I will not be filling out the survey. I don't have anything nice to say. It's all the same stuff. At least for Monk. Or for Mistweaver, I guess. Kelsey, what are you eating? Ice cube. Also, if you think the druids are keeping those mage tower forms, you're insane. There's absolutely it set me all the way back here. Okay. Wait, I lose a level? 34? Wasn't I 35? Yeah, because I finished those shields, right? Ah. The cat forms got fixed, but not the bear forms? Oh, okay. It's kind of funny because it's like, it shows that they are physically capable of turning them on or making them accessible. They're just not. Yeah, my level got walked back. I just earned a bunch of titles. Okay. No barking. No. Like, what am I in combat with? The fucking orb? Maybe I made a mistake in starting with Stormheim, because I was like, I don't like this place, so I'm gonna get this one out of the way. But if I waited until I was higher level, I could have just blown through it because I would have more power. I also should have. Well, no, I can't go Night Elf. We're a horde. I missed Shadow Meld. Shadow Meld's obviously very good for keys, but it's actually such an insane quality of life button when you're doing open world shit and you get stuck in combat all the time. I'm gonna be in combat until I hearth. That's fine. Definitely nice having a couple more buttons now. No, 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 get away from me. Those things were farming a group up by the dragons earlier. Yeah, I saw that. Does it feel the same as other classes where there's not that many buttons to press, or do you feel worried for the spec? I just did a video yesterday talking about that where it actually doesn't feel too different. We didn't lose a lot of buttons. We lost a couple that were like really impactful, I guess, for the feel, like Expel Harm and Jadefire, but in the grand scheme of things, we didn't lose a lot, and the gameplay is largely the same, just with less steps. Okay, I can finally get out of here. I think last time I waited to buy the sets until I was actually raiding, so I didn't like double up on stuff. I guess what can I? So I can buy pets, right? I won't like loot pets, so that would be safe to buy while leveling. I bought Banlu and then realized I shouldn't have because I'm leveling a monk, but that's okay. We have lots of time. See, and then it didn't update. Oh, it's working on it slowly. We'll go back home. Just one, usually. Sometimes none. Is Ancient Teachings always active on New Monk? Yes, it's always active. I'm in the heroic. Yeah, I'm in the heroic world right now. I don't want to do that right now. I'll do Mistweaver next. I'll probably do Brewmaster last. Oh, they're doing. Oh, we have like followers and mission tables and stuff, huh? I didn't think that was going to be part of this. I like High Mountain. I think High Mountain might be my favorite zone outside of Suramar. It's not. Oh, they're just giving me followers for some reason. I'm still doing table stuff on live. I never did. I didn't play my Monk and Legion, so is that what all of this is? Yeah. I redid my bars and lost all the things I had set up. Where's the is it not a spell? Like the portable, or it must be somewhere. The portable thingy? The scrapper? Oh, whoops. Here. What is that thing called? I had it on my bars and then I don't know where it went. Unraveling Sands, extra action button. I have to grab it from my monk. Whoops, sorry, that was probably loud. Hey Steve, how's it going? Congrats on Hall of Fame, you guys. You don't have to be mean to people anymore. I think you still can, as a treat. These loading screens go crazy. This is so bad, man. I think the funny thing is that if I just log out, like Alt F4, I'll lose both of the macros that I just made, which is the whole point of logging out in the first place. And normally, like I don't have my ping macro. I don't really need it for remix because I'm just playing solo right now. But my extra action button, I kind of need that because I don't know where the hell it actually went on my bars. Oh, why did you get caught? Probably because it has no idea what you're saying. And my extra action button doesn't work. I don't know what that says. I don't want to sim because Skynet is the enemy. I think it's the only thing I could make out. Okay, so I can't scrap on the go now because it's just not there? Or that's good, I think. That's really convenient. Yeah. Can I just do the macro slash cast? Unraveling Sands. Ah, yes. Perfect. And I would love to reload right now, but I'm afraid I will not make it out of the loading screen. Oh, and this is all fucked up too. Dude, I watched your and Tuttle's hot ones. That was pretty good. I think more WoW people need to do hot ones. I don't play any classes as much as I play Monk, but I have experience with other ones. Retail and Remix are full of bugs. Yes, they are. Wait, I don't want to go to Suramar yet, though. I want to do all the other zones first. Can you get the mount? Can you, actually, better question, can you buy the mounts that you would normally have to get from the emissary caches? Is that part of it? It also thinks I need 6.9 mil now. And also every time I log, wow, every time I log out, it stops tracking my currencies. I'm bald. I'm mad. Did you see you can get mage tower forms for druids? That's a bug and they are working on removing them. None of the mage tower stuff is supposed to be available. Dude, people are doing some unhinged names for remix. I don't know what it is about remix that makes people name their characters insane things, but I've noticed, I saw some on Twitter, and I know my guild's doing it. Hey, mine's pretty tame compared to some of the other ones I've seen. Yeah, the Mage Tower skins was a big point of contention with remix. Oh, I don't have lighter than air. Well, I can wait. Actually, I do bounce. I probably would have lived. They added AOTC amounts back in. Was the Spellbang AOTC? Or was it like fake AOTC like the Grove Warden was? I don't know. I don't really have an opinion on the Mage Tower stuff because I think it's ugly anyway, but I also don't think that Mage Tower is like peak I don't know, peak prestige gear. It's Mage Tower. I have very little investment in that conversation. The monk stuff's ugly. I look like Chester the Cheeto guy. Yeah. 4 Cheetos, yeah. The Cheeto guy. Because the recolor for the monk one was orange. They didn't add CM sets in Mop Remix, which is sort of equivalent. Yeah. I don't have an issue with it coming back, but I also don't really buy the argument that it's like prestige gear because it's like not the hardest thing, you know? I wouldn't even mind, like, I understand the idea behind like, oh, I did it back in the day. Like, that's great. That was a long time ago. I'm mostly salty about the fact that they brought the Celestial mounts to Mop Classic and did not put them on live, even though they are entirely new. And I will I will always be a bitch about that. They fixed the pull together damage in hard mode tiles in the trash mob before the teleporter up. We learned the hard way. Oh, I wonder if they fixed it for keys too, because it did like nothing in keys. I think a lot of those exclusivity people also think that Mage Tower was difficult when it wasn't. I never did it when it was original. I didn't play Legion a whole lot. But I did it in Shadowlands when it was like the first time it came back. It was annoying, but I think that was I would have to think it's easier now because classes are actually functioning without Covenant abilities, which they were disabled in Mage Tower and Shadowlands, and that was cringe, but I have to think it's better now. Also, like half the shit that Mistweaver had didn't work because it was pre-Dragonflight Mistweaver, so it got no bug fixes or anything. Yeah, I wouldn't have an issue with them coming back, but I'm not super invested in it. If the only reason something you have is rare is because it's old as shit and most people didn't play when it was current, maybe it's not that prestigious in the end. I had that little Spirit of Competition battle pet from like 2008, the 2008 Olympic event. For reference, I was 8 years old when that happened. It could not have been that fucking hard to get, but people are like, "Well, my prestige when it went up on the trading post." I'm like, bro, I did it at 8. Prestige is just old. It's just really old. Most people didn't play then. I think all you had to do for that was win like 3 battlegrounds during the event. I'm kind of hoping that the prey system is like the hardcore or the hard heroic world versions. It's kind of nice, not just like mindlessly running through everything. The rares hurt, yeah. I'm also just like sitting here like, man, I wish I could regen energy faster. I have some cooldowns now though, so we're good. I think everything kind of feels bad until you get to a certain level. I know I did Mistweaver for Mop Remix, and that felt awful to level as. I don't even know what talents I take anymore. I think I don't know. This is the heroic world tier, yeah. That's what we're in right now. That's what I was saying is I hope that the prey stuff is kind of like this because it's nice. It gives you, what, extra bronze and more experience? But things will fuck you up. They will hurt. Kind of reminded me like of was it Dragonflight where we were getting our asses kicked in like open world trying to level? It's weird having to pay attention during open world stuff, but not in a bad way. Maybe I should have done it as brew. Oh well. Is my layer lagging? I'm at 120 ms, which is a bit high. Actually playing feels fine. It's just whenever you have to log in or reload, the loading screens sometimes will just die. And like earlier, I had to character unstuck because I just couldn't take actions. I couldn't even log out, so I had to Alt F4. It works fine until it doesn't. Oh, I'm supposed to spray these fucking men. Whoops. Does Blizzard consider Vivify Cleave too complex? Vivify Cleave is not a complexity issue, it was a tuning issue. You couldn't make it good in 5-mans without making it fucking ridiculously good in Raid, which is why they're splitting up Vivify and Shaylin's Gift. So Shaylin's Gift will be your 5-man heal in dungeons and 5-man content. And then Vivify will be your Raid heal. Oh, normal from 70 to 80. Noted. I'm not going to be there for a while. I just hit 40. Or I'm about to hit 40, but I will keep that in mind. I don't know why my Twitch chat keeps disconnecting. Has diminished effects beyond 5 targets, bam. I mean, that's what we had. It was square root scaling. We had that. And it still felt terrible. That was part of the reason why high renewing miscounts like in Emirjasil was bad, because your Vivifies just did so little with the scaling that it was actually an HPS loss to have a certain amount of renewing miss beyond whatever number. I can't remember. I think it was, I want to say 11. I don't know why I think 11, but that sounds like what it was. Character with that name already exists. Yeah, I was having that issue a lot yesterday and today. I'm tabbed out. You legally cannot kill me while I'm tabbed out. It's against the rules. I feel so much of the commentary has been, I love that they're removing some aspect of agency from my class. I don't think mistweaver has had much of that. Expel harm, I would say, is probably the most accurate, like the most fitting for a statement like that. But that kind of got grouped into the defensive pruning philosophy. So kind of, but also kind of not. Most of the conversation has been, I'm so glad Jadefire Stomp is gone, or oh, Jadefire Stomp is gone, I'm never playing Mistweaver again. That's been like that's kind of been most of the conversation for Mistweaver. People are really opinionated about that. I'm sad it's gone, but I also understand why. I can't say I disagree. You just do it. You just have the, like, Awakened Jadefire got renamed to Way of the Crane and moved up in the tree, which is, I mean, it's 1-to-1, it's Awakened Jadefire. And then Jadefire Teachings is just always active, and both of them are just always active. They are just passive effects now. Which I do think is kind of, I think that part is a little lame, and I know a lot of people don't like the maintenance of the buff tracking, especially if buff tracking is not supported through the cooldown manager and stuff. But I kind of liked the minigame. Definitely easier. Doesn't understand the hatred for console players. Doesn't Final Fantasy have, like, I guess that's, no, that's Dead by Daylight. I was gonna say there's an option you can turn off so you don't have to play with console players. I don't know. I think that part of the benefit of WoW, part of why it's been so popular is that it is complicated. And I don't necessarily think that dumbing down your 20-year-old PC game to put it on console is going to be good if that's what they're doing. I don't know if that's what they're doing, but I don't think that that would be a good call. What the hell does Windwalker even take in the class tree? Huh? But why did all of these things pull? Man. Oh, I'm so fucked. Why did that entire room pull? I can tell you that healing. So, Final Fantasy allows. It's on console, but it's also playable on PC with a controller, which we tried. I can say pretty confidently that healing a group without mouse overs fucking blows. And tanking apparently, but I didn't tank. But like tabbing through my group with a joystick to get to the right person to heal, awful. The groups are 8. 8 is the max group size, by the way. I have 20 people to heal in Mythic Raid. I'm not doing that shit with a fucking controller. Are you kidding me? I don't want to do it with 4. I don't think we played with any console players when we played, though. Okay. Why is this pulling every time? Are they like in combat with each other? Yeah, I was playing Astro, trying to like do the cards and everything. Not fun. Hey Biggie. Remix, it's working, I think. I don't know what's going on, if my NPC is pulling or what, but I just got that whole room and I did not want all of that. These guys are pissing me off too. I don't know what they're doing. I can't recuperate because I'm just in combat all of the time. I don't know why I'm in here. What is hitting me? Oh my fucking god, no wonder I'm dying. I'm pulling stuff from up top. This is the second time they've released this, by the way. This is crazy. I am curious to see where the add-on thing goes. I'll be fine without add-ons. It's at most inconvenient and annoying, but I do not rely on add-ons for like accessibility reasons. Them taking away add-ons doesn't prevent me from playing the game, but it prevents a lot of people from playing the game. So I'm curious to see how far back they walk that, if at all. And I hope they do. I think they could maybe get the game to a point where you don't want add-ons for any reason. I don't think they're going to do it in 4 months. I don't think that's a 4-month project. I think that's a multiple year project. It speeds up. The first couple of levels are pretty slow, but it speeds up as you get, more gear and you can pull more. Like yesterday I played for like 2 hours and got to 25, and now I'm like I just hit 40, I think, and I've only been going for an hour today. And I don't even think I've been really playing for an hour because half of this was me being AFK for maintenance and then the servers being bad. She's not even helping me out of here? Wait, that's actually so fucked up. I am? No, I usually only have one class that I play, but if I have them on multiple rounds for some reason, or if I have multiple on the same round for some reason, I don't like specifically avoid doing that, I guess. I quite enjoy Remix. Even as someone that generally dislikes leveling, Remix is fun. I like all the collectibles. I don't even have like fond memories of Legion. Like it's not really a nostalgia thing for me because I didn't really play it. And Seat, well, good thing Seat's coming back. Worm. I can't believe we're already at Shadowlands time walking. I saw that article the other day. I was just like, oh, how do I free you? Oh, there we go. Your nameplate was too big. Shadowlands time walking just involves a content drought. It's just the week off. They just had to call it something. So what should my goal this week be for Remix? Because I know it's time gated, but I just focus on leveling and then doing like Emerald Nightmare. And then I have what, 2 weeks until the next like thing opens up? Level 80, both raids and Mythic Plus. What's the other raid? Emerald Nightmare and Trial? Okay. I don't know what Windwalker grabs. Uh-oh, we're lagging. No. Oh wait, that's a small one, never mind. If I unlock weapon appearances as Windwalker, do I get the Mistweaver ones too when I unlock Shaylin's gift? Or it's not fucking called that. Shaylin? No, it is called that. Yeah, that's the name of it. Yeah, mine, I just started lagging again. The shark animation, yeah, that's my one of my like weapon powers. Wait. Ah. Let me out. Trying to find the treasure chest. But I think it's upstairs. I guess, should I be doing dungeons? Probably. I am DPS, so it's not like I'll get Qs, really. Can you fly? Oh, you can. Nice. Oh, okay. I'm gonna use the restroom after this quest, and then I will queue. One sec. Okay, I'm back. Oh, my bots are not awake. Hang on, one moment. There we go. I just did a video. It's about 8 minutes long, the most recent upload. Do I have to watch this? No, I don't. Okay. How the hell do I get out of here? Oh wait, isn't there a downstairs exit? Oh, good luck. I believe. Oh, I'm so laggy now. It's pinned at the top of the chat. It's a good name. It's the racial, you know? The racial. They bounce, they being Pandaren. Oh, where am I going? That's very good, Nade. What do you name your DH? I don't know yet. Hey, it's fine, Miss Bran. Brandy hates how squeaky brakes and fire alarm sound. They sound very similar to her, and she always freaks out. And there's a lot of trucks with squeaky brakes here. Miss Brand, you're okay. Okay. Hang on, there's actually someone here. Meldrock, thank you for the 5 gifted. I appreciate it. How's it going? Sorry, I gotta grab the door. Lots of things happening today. The bars on the left are just for tracking all of the rewards and how much currency I need. Yeah, so far for midnight, it looks like we're getting there. We are not as pruned as a lot of other classes. Hey. All right, Miss Brand. Yeah, it's the FedEx truck that squeaks. I think Windwalker is okay. I think all of Monk is actually doing pretty okay. We're definitely not shamans. Yeah.
Cormac.
No, it doesn't track everything perfectly.
Okay.
It thinks I have 0 bronze, but I have 12k right now. So it doesn't track that, but I think it does a pretty good job at everything else. I have been using the website as well. Oh, that's right. I forgot about the set change that they made. Have a good night, Mel. Thank you again for the gifted. I appreciate it. Oh shit, that's not good. I completely forgot I was in a queue. Oh, good. Wait, perfect. Perfect. Send me back. And Mel, thank you for the another 5 gifted. I appreciate it. Have a good night. Thank you, thank you. Oh, my favorite Legion dungeon. Yay. Yay. I can't wait to get mortal hued. Yeah, heroic gives you more bronze and more experience.
Yes.
Our healer is missing. Questing I think is where most of the rewards come from. Like there's achievements for there's like toys and stuff, at least for Mop Remix. I actually haven't checked Legion. There was toys for completing like each zone's quest, the campaign at least. I don't know if there's rep rewards. You get a lot of bronze from it as well. I don't think I would skip it. I guess it depends on what you want stuff for, like why you're playing Remix. Our healer left. Oh, they said that they were stuck in their last dungeon. That's a good sign. Surely that doesn't happen to us. We're on a streamer client. Healers aren't needed. Precisely why I'm playing Windwalker. Doing this without a healer is certainly a choice, though. Out of stops. Oh, he didn't know that the healer left?
Okay. So here let's
The tree, man, the tree. They bounce. Did they change the graphic on these? These were way easier to see. Please don't bring this place back for a fourth time. I don't like when you update old dungeons that we've seen too many times already for. Please stop. I don't know if I've seen any of the other dungeons enough to know if they updated them or not. The only reason I knew this place is because this came back in, I don't remember what expansion. Dragonflight. Oh, Fenrir visuals. Holy shit. Where was that last expansion? Or Legion? Fenrir visuals is crazy actually on that jump. That's so much easier to dodge. It goes hard. Still don't bring the dungeon back though. Oh boy. I don't have cooldowns. Good luck, everybody.
Action.
I'm gonna dodge that one. How bad does this hurt? Oh, it doesn't. Look at that running animation. That's crazy. Bran. Sorry, Bran. Brandy. Thank you. Dude, I haven't seen a hunter AFK with Pet Tauntaun in a very long time. This is crazy. New player experience right here. Oh, Kelsey. Brandy is very much a dog that enjoys her personal space. The problem is that Kelsey also enjoys Brandy's personal space. She's a very snuggly dog. Brandy is not, but she's kind of coming around on it. They're butt to butt right now. Tolerating. Well, part of the problem is that Kelsey moves so much and so quickly that it's like she doesn't really settle down because like as soon as me or my boyfriend get up, she's following. So it's disruptive for the nap time, but also she moves way too quickly. She's always at like 150% speed. But that's just she's a baby. What should we do for lunch? Nothing has sounded good for the past like 4 days. I might just do like tofu and rice. I don't know. For sushi, we need to order fish, which we don't have right now. We haven't found a place yet. Hello, Kelsey. I really like not having to deal with all the gems this time. It's really nice. Yeah, my little tracker is not updating, huh? Hmm. I'm 53. Okay, I guess this isn't working at all. I'll just use the website. Oh, yeah, it doesn't update super fast. I do wish it would disappear from the vendor after you bought it. I don't like that I can see everything, even when I already own a lot of them. No. I thought they were gone forever. There's a lot of people in my guild I think that are already 80. They're both 80. 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. Everyone except for me and Zelaya. Very powerful. Bro, Ebonhorn's over there, like, let me know when you're ready. No rush, champion. Brother, I'm fighting a fucking hill Etten. Can you help me? I'm glad we're not in a rush. But I'm a little busy. Glad to see Touch of Death still doesn't work. That's good. Yeah, well, I'm glad that was... Thanks for the help, buddy. No. Nope. Thanks, I'm not ready for my UI to be ugly. I'm forced to use Blizzard's stupid UI. What weapon talents go on Mistweaver for remix? Absolutely no idea. I am playing Windwalker for this. I don't even know if Mistweaver gets the same stuff. Literally anything because it's remix. I need lighter than air. Hey, Sev. Oh, wait, these hurt. I hope that doesn't fuck up my quest. I don't know if I really want that button, but I guess that's what we're going with. I'm just clicking stuff. And then I was going to import a build when I was max level. I don't know what Windwalker's playing anymore. I haven't changed my talent since last season. Yeah, I'm just dungeon queue. I haven't done the side quest yet. I was going to wait until I was max level to do side quests because I want to just be able to melt it all. I'm doing the main campaign and then dungeons, and that's kind of it. For now. I don't know if that's the best way to do it, but that's what I'm doing. I wouldn't mind slicing wins if it just worked more consistently. Like I don't like empowered abilities, but I don't hate slicing wins. I just wish that it wouldn't randomly not go off after I do press it, you know? That's the part that bothers me the most. Sometimes it just fizzles and I don't know why. Hey Ada, how's it going? It's good. We're getting some remix stuff done. This was kind of a test stream because I did update Windows and wasn't sure how that was gonna go. Oh no. Or conduit, yeah. I mean, mistweavers would do that too for a while. Are we gonna lose Jade Fire Stomp as mistweaver because it's too clunky, but slicing wind still exists? It wasn't clunky. It didn't fit the positional requirements or whatever. They didn't like the positional requirement aspect of it, which I liked. I thought it was a fun little mini game, but I think slicing winds I would probably say feels more clunky than Jade Fire Stomp ever did. But yeah, we lose Stomp. You guys keep it though. The spec that doesn't fucking want it gets to keep it for some reason. Yeah, you guys have three? Two. You have two Covenant abilities. Mistweaver is now officially all out of Covenant related things. No Woo, no Fallen Order, no Brew. We had two. We had Phaline and we had Bone Dust, and we lost Bone Dust in season 1 of Dragonflight, and then we're losing Jade Fire Stomp now. So we are out of Covenant stuff. I think Bone Dust was probably okay for Windwalker. It was not great for Mistweaver. Healing and RNG is not fun. The philosophy for getting rid of Stomp, I think it was to meet some requirement on getting rid of buttons because we kept everything that Stomp gave us, like the buffs and whatnot. They just said that they didn't like the positional requirements, or the positional requirements are not wasn't part of the goal or what they were aiming for. But I kind of liked it. Lighter than air, my beloved. Well, the thing too is that like people are like, "Oh, Jadefire is gone. That means I can play a caster now." Absolutely nothing fucking changed in that aspect. They're like, "Oh, caster's back." I'm like, it is definitely not. The buffs still exist. In fact, if anything, it's more of a reason to not because it's easier now. People draw interesting conclusions from certain changes based on not much. Source, I made it up. I don't think Monk has gone too far. I think Shaman definitely went too far. They took fucking everything from Shaman, man. They don't have, I don't know what you even do now. I have absolutely zero idea what buttons Shaman is gonna press. Ghost Wolf. They took the wife, they took the kids, took my dog. Yeah, that one seemed to be a bit more on the aggressive side of things for pruning, and it was not well received. I should have waited to pop cooldowns. Oh well. This is so slow. Oh my god. We didn't get credit for killing those guys. Makes, thank you for the raid. I hope you had a good stream. 96 million. Oh, and this didn't brick my quest either. That is good. Sniffa. Yeah, we're just trying to do some remix stuff. We are, what are we? 59. We are close. We are ascending. I feel like Blizzard likes to shoot themselves in the foot with changes given its early alpha. I can agree with pruning some things for ease, but the loss in skill expression is concerning. Yeah, I'm hoping that they find other ways to allow skill expression still, even with the pruning. And part of it is like, part of the reason that I like Monk so much is because it was hard. Like you had to think about what you're doing, and you had to think ahead of time and think positionally, like, okay, where are we going next? And I understand that that is a layer of difficulty that not all specs have, but I don't want every spec to be Holy Priest, you know? Like, not every spec is for everyone. That's fine. They don't need to be. There needs to be like different amounts of, I guess, effort required. I think most of the complexity with mistweaver came from the fact that you have to think like like 10 globals ahead, plus all of your cooldowns have prep. Like there were so many other things that made the spec hard that wasn't positional restrictions. They can't make specs complicated and remove add-ons. Well, they can't even let us track our fucking vitality in game. We haven't been able to track it without a weak aura forever. It still doesn't work on alpha. the trigger, like the threshold freaks out. Which is kind of why we think Master of Harmony might be getting a rework, but like it's been a whole expansion now of that not working at all. So maybe it's time. Maybe it's just not something they're putting time into because they're planning on changing it. I don't know. I'm less worried about Mistweaver specifically and more worried about healing as a whole, I guess. Worried about the role. How it'll change if like Omni CD ends up not being a thing. That's gonna suck. I need to know what defensives people have for like high keys, and I don't want it to just constantly be like you have to be in comms. Because then no one's playing the game. If you have to be in comms for everything, people just will not play. Isn't it capped at like 3 hots? Doesn't Druid have like 17 of them? Yeah, I'm worried about the raid frame thing. Like the click casting in the base game is fine, but it's more the customization on how it looks and how information is displayed. I guess I'm kind of on the middle ground of things where it's like I don't know if this is middle ground or not, but I do see a lot of like all weak auras and add-ons should be allowed, and then other people are like there should be no third-party tools at all, which I guess are the two extremes. But I do think problem solving or like game solving weak auras went too far. Like Fractalus could have been a really cool boss. Weak auras, unfortunate, but I don't think. Whoops. If you're not gaining information from a weak aura, I think it's fine. I say that knowing that Omni CD technically gives me information, but it's not like I couldn't just target someone. Like that information is available, it's just displayed differently. Like I could target someone and say, okay, I see you have Ice Block active. It's not like it's pulling that out of thin air, but it displays it differently. Hey, buddy. Oh, you fuck. Oh, you really fuck. Okay, my bad. Oh my god. Whoa, hang on. I'm leaving. What the hell? Oh, I'm dead. Oh my god. I only have one kick. Leave me alone. Alright, I'll come back to that later. That was way more damage than I was expecting. Dubstomp? That's a crazy name. Wait, where am I? What button is that? Oh wait, actually, very important. Oh no, he doesn't work. He doesn't work like the original mount does. No swim flying for Felbanlu. Really nothing about this will go poorly. No, the Felbanlu doesn't talk at all. He just gives you the silent treatment. Oh, the harpies. Like in a weird place. Well, that didn't take very long. Did you guys have a lot of wipes or a lot of prog? Tubbert. Alright. I will keep an eye out for Tubbert. Does he not call you fat? No, he doesn't. He just ignores you. Why is my extra action button in the top left of the screen? Should not be up there. Oh, there, now it's down. Still doesn't go there either, though. Don't I have to kill like 15 rares or something for this quest? Yeah. Alright, little ink bird. Why do you have so much HP? It's taking like no damage. Yeah, I'm dead. Okay. Why does she take negative damage? What is your buff here, woman? So I have to tank her in the ink. I didn't want to be in the water. Or are you just beefy? Oh, I haven't been in Arcway in a very long time. Yay, Arcway. You guys remember me telling you about this poll and how I could never do the strategy where you like break them up, break the oozes up, and then run out? Because the computer I was on in Legion was not good enough. It took me forever to get through load screens. I am very powerful now, though. Alright. Fucking NASA computer. Yeah, it was like an Acer. It was like an Acer laptop. It was like 75 bucks or something. It was good. I feel like these portals are probably something we'd want to stop. Where's my bear? Where's my tank? Why did he die? Or not die, but almost die. Have you bought anything yet? I haven't. I've been buying stuff. Mostly pets, just so I can work down the insane amount of stuff needed. Why am I doing so much damage? Because it's remix, that's why. Log in new notes. Oh boy. Oh boy. So much happened. Wait, where? Not the hot fixes. Wait, I don't want to be in this dungeon anymore. Fuck Arcway. Get me out. I'm getting a phone call too. Get away from me. Fucking spam. Oh. Fucking 700% modifier? Why is my health not going up? Respectfully. Battle med. Moving. Emperor's Elixir. Thunder Focus Tea now empowers Enveloping Mist and Rising Sun Kick further. Haha. Enveloping Mist begins a channel of soothing mist that may be cast while moving onto your target. That is very nice. Rising Sun Kick releases a Jade Fire Stomp in front of you. It deals damage to 5 enemies. 40% of attack power. Very nice. Killing Spirits, blah blah blah. Crackling Jade Lightning's damage is increased by 300% and now chains to 4 additional. That got fucking bonked. No, that's... The old percent was 2,000. Unless they changed it like from a base level. Misty Coalescence. These names are killing me. Taco Bell menu spec. I love it. Renewing Mist Healing is increased by up to 300% in proportion to its coverage on yourself and your allies. So 300% on one person, 150 on two, and then splits that way probably, question mark? If I had to take a guess. Mist of Life, Mist of Aspersion removed. You have plenty positional changes, Way of the Serpent. Got some other changes. Okay, I will be logging into Alpha after this. Are the servers up? I know they were down earlier. I was really surprised. Oh wait. New class stuff? Miss Caller, Saga said no. Okay, we will wait. Vivify and challenge trigger a gust of mist on yourself. Reinvigoration. After detox successfully removes an effect from an ally, their movement speed is increased by 30% for 5 seconds. Serene Surge. Ooh, that's kind of spicy. After your next enveloping mist, your Shaylin's Gift or Vivify becomes instant. Where the hell am I going? So Silent Sanctuary, this has got to be a PvP While no enemies are within 15 yards, you heal for 300% of spell power every 3 seconds. No, I haven't done any alpha Windwalker stuff. Where are we supposed to go? Oh, yeah. That's gotta be a PvP thing. I am so cold. Oh wait, that's kind of good. Still step coil. Leg sweep applies disable for 5 seconds when it ends. Vital clarity, vivify, and challenge gift critical strike is increased by 15% on yourself. So that's probably replacing the expel harm one. No man, it's fucking remix, Jesus. Why are we trying to vote kick people for doing no damage in remix dungeons? Kelsey. For DCing. We kicked someone for DCing because they were offline for 3 minutes, but that's a little different, I think, right? Did they give anything back to Shaman in this tuning? What is this ancient teachings thing? Oh, it's just the passive or the core? So does this thing, oh my god, Jade Fire Stomp is going to heal through ancient teachings? Ooh, that's nice actually. If real, that's nice. That'll give us like a little burst healing for RSK, Thunder Focus T uses. Well, I'm really glad that I did that video yesterday. I was kind of putting it off a little bit. Get me out of here. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Did they get rid of Mending Proliferation? Oh, fuck. Is that shit gone? Oh my god. Thank you, Jesus. You know, I'm not religious, but sometimes. Sometimes. I think maybe. I'm curious about the mist thing. Misty Coalescence. Oh, they also got rid of the Rising Mist heal. I know I was DMing you about that. That's funny. Who is the they and they bounce? Pandaren. And Darren, the race, bouncy. Hey Char, how's it going? I want to see it on the tree. I need to see it. Give it to me. Turn on the servers. They removed PI yet? Oh, wait. For Yulon's avatar, which is part of the Jade Serpent stuff, Vivify and Shaylan's got added onto that for Windwalker, but I don't see it for Mistweaver. So, okay, is this them? They just like buffed the fuck out of stuff and then removed our amps? Is what it seems like. The Waha trees are not up to date. I did not expect them to be. That is fine. What does Jade Empowerment mean? That's what I was trying to figure out. They took a lot of power away from it, but I'm wondering if they buffed it baseline. But I can't really tell from this. These are hard to read for me. I don't know why, like, Ancient Teachings was mentioned specifically, but I don't, like, there was no change to it. It said that the word and was changed, but it's not. So I don't know. I don't know what those two notes mean. Is Heroic World difficulty worthwhile leveling? It's harder, but it gives you more bronze and more experience, so I think so. Jade Firestone appeals through Ancient Teachings. Okay, that's what we were thinking. What's the Crackling Jade stuff? Or the Jade Empowerment stuff? Oh, wait, the Thunder Focus T bar got taken out. So now Jade Empowerment is just does no proc all the time. Just fucking lightning that shit. I could see that being fun. It won't be as strong, but that's probably fine. I didn't even see the Thunder Focus T thing. I was trying to read while we were in there. Mending is gone, which is fabulous. The 15 seconds thing got taken off of Jadefire. Mist Dispersion's gone. Mist of Life moved. Misty Coalescence is new, which I'm excited to see. Refreshment looks like it was removed. Rising Sun Kick extends, removed the heal. That's fine, I didn't do anything anyway. T-Talon's moved. Way the Serpent. Now modifies critical strike instead of increased healing. Misty Coalescence text. Renewing Mist healing is increased by up to 300% in proportion to its coverage on yourself and your allies. I would assume the more Renewing Mists you have out, the less they will do. I'm thinking like Lenience, I think was the priest talent, where you could get more DR on one person or less DR on many people. I am fucking freezing, man. Why am I so cold? It's 72 here. Like, I'm indoors. I should not be this cold. It's cold this morning. It was like 30 this morning. It's gonna rain all next week though. Is the rising mist change a nerf? No. I mean, technically, but how much is 23% of our spell power? It's absolutely nothing. You will not notice that the healing from it is gone. Why bother changing it? It's just one. It's like death by 1,000 cuts, right? Like you have 17 fucking things in the in your details or your logs breakdown. Like, why does that one need to be there? What if you stream from outside and let the dogs stay out all day? Brandy would love that. Mistweaver might be back. We're gonna sit and we're gonna wait until the alpha servers come up. We might be waiting all day. Oh, there's an update. Oh, I can't update while WoW is running. Well, good thing WoW's not running. That's crazy. They're up. Let me in. A lot of Cocoon talents removed. Cocoon bus baseline or something. I didn't see any change like that. But they didn't remove Common Coalescence, right? They removed Mist of Life, which is piss. I don't see Life Cocoon in here, though. Refreshment is likely... Oh, wait. Mist of Life talent position changed. Refreshment was removed. Misty Coalescence. Yeah, I want to see the tree before I yap. I gotta fucking update. Ah. I'm actually so happy Mending got removed. Fuck that. That spell. Hate her. Chi Harmony, not as offensive. Don't love her, but she's not Mending Proliferation. Fuck that guy. Reported. Oh my god, our tree is so skinny. Ozempic tree. Mist of Life, where's Common Coalescence? Oh wait, it's the same node still. Yeah, Mist of Life, Common Coalescence. I'm never fucking taking Mist of Life, I can tell you that much. Lotus Infusion, that goes nowhere. That's the same. I can't believe Overflowing Mist is still in the game, respectfully. Same with Resplendent. Under construction. Under construction. PvP is allowed to exist. Does it actually work in PvP now? Do people take Resplendent in PvP? Oh, okay, here are these. Oh. I don't... I guess, wait. Renewing or enveloping or rising sun kick. Okay. Easy. I'm only 83, so I won't be able to grab all of them. Oh, this is the solution to... Hang on, I gotta send this to Woe. That's probably better than a 10-second rolling timer. Log in. PvP Mistweavers, log in. Oh, that moved. Where's our 1 point? Oh. I don't know if Jade Empowerment's locked in now. He says, no way, oh my god, Mistweaver is saved. Good feedback on Serene Surge. There's the PvP like this. Okay, so Jade Firestorm doesn't heal anymore, it's purely damage. Curious to see what takes that place. We'll take Jade Empowerment for now. Very curious to see what replaces Ending. I'm just passing. I'm sorry. I didn't realize that was your backyard. Can I put a training dummy down in my home? Or am I inside? Where the hell is my house? Where do I live? Right here. By the serpent? Yeah, it looked like it removed the increased healing that you get out of it, and it just increases the crit chance on the spells instead. Soothing Mist and Crackling Jade Lightning made me move and cast while moving, 40%, blah blah blah. Shaylin's Gift healing increased by 15%, Renewing Mist healing is increased by 30%. Maybe the tooltip didn't get updated. Misty Coalescence is right here. Renewing Mist healing is increased by 300%. Last build, that was doing 100 healing every second. I need people. I need to get out of the neighborhood. What the fuck is Wayfarer's Rest? I need Stormwind. Yeah, so we didn't gain a button. We gained an interaction with a talent. I need training dummies and stuff. Do PvPers use Resplendent? Oh shit. Oh wait, actually surely that's just a visual bug, right? Surely I can leave the mage tower. Oh no. Okay. Not this season, but historically, yes. Okay. It's on thin ice for now. No. Stormwind's fine. We can make it work. Are the banked spirit font charges infinite duration? No. They are the original duration. Wait, there's no fucking healing dummies here. What's happening to me? Lag? Wait, I'm not talented into Way of the Serpent. Wait, what? Uh, I don't think that's supposed to happen. I'm not talented into anything that would let me do that. And I'm moving at full speed. Huh? No, I don't think that should be happening, right? Okay, so there's the animation for that, so that looks correct. But when I'm just running, that shouldn't happen, I don't think. Thunder Focus, she calls upon Yulon, that's the same. Vivify and Shailen's Gift. So this is what they changed for Windwalker as well, but this still says Swen, so I don't know if that's uh I don't know if that's what it will be for Mistweaver. Except I don't have enough points. No, I know it's the season 3 set, but the Shailen's Gift was what I was hung up on. Because it has Vivify now. I'm curious if it asks to actually do healing. Still proc rate. I wonder if it includes Vivify Cleave. So it's a higher proc rate in raid. Inside the 2-boss raid instance. Yeah, there's a raid that has only 2 bosses this time. This is not procking. How many raid healing dummies? I don't just need one, because I can just keep doing this. I wanted many people. AoE, single target cleave and AoE plus healing. Yeah, I don't think that means AoE healing. It might, I don't know. I didn't see them in there. I always like testing on players though, because dummies get fucking weird. Thank you for the prime. I appreciate it. How's it going? Okay. Hello, beautiful. I missed you. Oh, it disappears for me too. I guess it doesn't matter if I'm in it. Because there's no hang on. Wait a minute. I saw you awaken Jadefire. You can't hide from me. It still is acting like the old awakened Jadefire. I would assume that doesn't overwrite Way the Crane. I'm really curious about the Jade Empowerment stuff. I don't know if 1500 per tick, is that what that was? Although, no, because I am full health. That's not bad. That's like single target levels. 3 targets? I don't think I can hit all 5. 5 of those. Some of the pulls are awful. Like trash pulls? 4.3 on 5 targets into 1 target. That's actually still pretty fucking good. Did it affect the life cocoon elephant in the room? Are there raid frames? Excellent question. First impression, good changes. Mist dispersion has not been replaced, and mending proliferation has not been replaced. The Master of Harmony talents are not in yet. So a lot of stuff under construction still, but first impressions just off the notes. I think good. We like Jade Fire Stomp, my beloved. She has returned. Shaman got worse. Oh no. I was asking if they got anything back. Let's see. Separate groups, vertical, horizontal, combined. This is all the same that we have now, right? Uh, I actually have no idea where this is on the settings. This looks exactly the same. I don't think any of that got updated. Neither did this. Do they put cooldown manager stuff in the notes if it gets updated, or is it just like a login and see? Vitality. Okay. Vitality still exists. It was like the personal resource display. I don't know why it's over there. But it doesn't have vitality on it, and that's all I wanted to see. Okay. Uh, so now my question is, will we be allowed to track which T empowered abilities we're getting? I have Common Coalescence again, like the old one. I don't know. That's gotta be PvP. Every now and then I keep getting them and I don't know why. I will bug report. Is Rayfire Stomp not passive? I'll just do it on the I mean, it doesn't overwrite Way the Crane, but it's like buff clutter. It probably just didn't get trimmed off. Jadefire Stomp came back with a new talent when it is a Thunder Focus T empowered ability. We got quite a few changes, actually. Yeah, it's only damage. So it's when you have that talent and you Rising Sun Kick as an empowered ability, it'll put out a Jadefire Stomp, but it's only damage and it disappears after a couple seconds. Did they actually remove Crusader Strike in the alpha? For what spec? I don't think I have a Paladin, but I can look. Did you say that it transfers through healing? Jade Fire Stomp heals through ancient teachings. Yes, it does. For Holy Pally? Yeah, I can look. I'll make a cold tier and oh, they can't be fucking paladins. Are you kidding me? Wait, they're like the perfect paladin looking race though. What the hell? What do you mean they can't be paladins? Aren't like most Hollowfall, like the Arathi, they're all, yeah, they're Kultiran models, right? You said holy? Holy. I am not seeing it. I don't know if it's a talent I'm missing. Holy Shock reduces equivalent of judgment. They removed it. She's gone. That's kind of, wait, that's kind of crazy. That's kind of a crazy thing to take away. I don't know how that affects everything else. Last time I played Paladin, Crusader Strike was very important for CDR, right? You still have improved Crusader Strike as ret, but I don't actually see Crusader Strike. Unless it gets changed into something else. Templar Strike? Probably? Maybe? That sounds right. Oh, Blade of Justice? One of those. Holy Shock overrides Crusader Strike. Oh, that's weird. I remember, I mean, I haven't played Pally since like Shadowlands, so nothing that I have experience-wise is relevant anymore, but that's kind of spooky. The sound has come back too. The Jadefire Stomp sound. Yeah, like the animation and everything is still exactly the same. I think overall all classes are supposed to be more simple. I think that's the goal. Yeah. I would care if I wasn't a Pally hater. My hatred for paladins has moved on to it was Oracle Disc. I think it's still Oracle Disc. Fuck those guys. But Prez is also high up there now. Hate those guys. Stupid dragons. What the dragon do? They gap everyone on the healing meters, and that's just okay. Yeah, Pally, no vitality bar yet. The cooldown manager doesn't look like it's been updated. Hmm. I don't even know what to do here. I guess that. You know anyone else that got alpha? Swirl is, and Sweggles are, and Vor. All, all of them, the Mistweavers got in for some reason. That's kind of weird. Oh, today? No, I don't know if anyone got access today. Apparently, Dorky doesn't have access for some reason. I don't know if it's a bit or if he's like lying, but that seemed weird to me. Is renewing mist increasing its under Shalems? No, it's this. It's replacing where Mist of Life was. The new one under Shalem, there's not one yet. They took away Mist Dispersion, but it hasn't been replaced yet. And then we're also waiting on Mending Proliferation replacement. Wait, what's not 30%? Oh. Is Ancient Teachings, it's 30% without Jadefire, right? Nope, Mending Proliferation is fucking gone. Thank God. Burn in hell. Yes, rushing wind kick works with the Jade Fire uh, Emperor's Elixir. I don't know if you'd ever run it. I don't see, I guess for CDR. I was gonna say I don't see a world where you would ever spend your empowered ability on Rising Sun Kick if you're running Rushing Wind Kick, but maybe PvP. That's probably like the only real answer. Another monk? Another monk, yeah. What were other things I was gonna check? Oh yeah. Uh feel my healing right now. Wake up. Jade Serpent, wake up. I didn't realize so many people had emotional attachment to Clash. I'd said in the video, I was like, I don't know if anyone uses it. And they're like, PvPers do when it works. I'm like, okay, so that last part's the important part. When it works, makes it sound like it doesn't work a lot of the time. I don't, so yeah, this is not intended, I don't, this bit. Wait. Did it say I can't do that while moving? Okay. So I can't do this while moving, but if I stop and then do it and then start moving, it doesn't stop it. So that's not intentional, but funny. Oh wait, I didn't even see the dev notes on it. Oh, because I haven't seen the actual post yet, because that was all just data mining. I should get data mine dev notes, that'd be nice. Oh, we can go all the way to 88 now. Man, I raid tonight. We'll probably, yeah, I was looking for that, but I can't find it. Season 1 tier set bonuses, not hero talent base. Oh, this is just DK and Pally. Dread Plague damage increased by 25%. 4-piece consuming sudden doom reduces a cooldown of Putrefy by 1.5 seconds. Oh yeah, we got Glyph of Jab back last expansion too. Those are the only two tier sets in XX pack. They're like, yeah, you have to play Paladin, you have to play DK. Everything else, nope. I mean, it seems it's, hey, here's this, I don't know, Dread Plague or Expurgation. I don't know what either of these abilities are for these specs, but I would assume all of the two pieces are just going to be like, hey, this thing does more by X%. And then the 4 piece is going to be expanding on that. That's like pretty normal. I'm glad they're not hero talent based. I think is Soothing Mist from the Apex talent still working with Peaceful Mending Elusive Mist? Considering we can chain enveloping things to pit, baking Soothing Mist would be powerful for the duration of Spirit Point. I believe that's the intention. I would need to go into content to test it. Housing has been disabled. No. Oh, here they are. Okay, yeah. Heart of the Jade Serpent now triggers from Thunder Focus T. Yulan's avatar now causes Vivify and Shaylan's Gift to do the thing, and fixed an issue that caused Windwalker's Celestial Conduit to be present in Mistweaver's tree. Yippee! All of our new talents. Ferocity of Zoan is now 2 points. Really? I only have 1 point in it, and it's letting me continue. Was that not originally a 2-point node? And then they're like, we don't want to do that, and made it 1 point. And now it's 2 points again. I swear that used to be 2 points. Dev note for Misty Coalescence. We would like renewing Mist Heal over time to matter more in smaller group content without increasing the power in raid. Our intent is that this talent should incentivize the same gameplay loop we want in raid while making the heal over time a good amount stronger elsewhere. That's good. Trying to slim that for Jade Empowerment. We are trying to slim down the amount of burst healing cooldowns available, but would like to keep the effect alive and see if we can find a space for it in a more always or sometimes active way. This will not be tuned to surpass or equal Mistweaver's regular rotations damage. If it remains a passive like this, with the exception of this, may become a primary way we want Mistweaver to deal damage in PvP, in which case PvP modifiers would be used to not affect PvE. Okay. Jadefire Stomp no longer heals, but will heal through Ancient Teachings. Rising Mist no longer heals targets. Rushing Wind has been removed. Sea of Plenty moved. Chrysalis Burst Life is moved. And then Celestial Harmony, Mending, Mist, and Mist. Wait. Mist of Life was not removed, though. Mist of Life is right there. I think he meant Refreshment has been removed. Because Refreshment's not here anymore. The Mist of Life is right there. Okay, yeah, there's the Holy one. Holy Shock now overrides Crusader when learned. Ascendant Prayers has been renamed to Spirit Well. Little oopsie? Yeah. I usually go Windwalker for leveling. I don't have Windwalker set up on Alpha, so if I have to level, I do that as Mistweaver for Alpha stuff. Oh. Nameplates. Said that they added... I lost it. Added font scaling improvements and nameplate stacking behavior has been adjusted to no longer overlap with nameplates and other groupings. I'm so excited for housing. Debuff tracking will now show stacks of a debuff. Edit mode allows for width to be adjusted for tracked bar. Sound clips are now added to sound alerts. Text-to-speech options added for sound alerts. And add-on loosened restrictions on various APIs for tooltips and cooldown control, so add-ons can pass secret values onto them. Stay tuned for many more add-on API changes coming in Alpha 3 and beyond. Various reporting categories have been adjusted to better match the context of the activity. All right. All right. Well, I was gonna do I was gonna do time running stuff, remix stuff all day until raid. But now Control F, power infusion, 0 out of 0. Unlucky. Maybe next time. I don't see anything for the alpha will always be there. That is not true. I have 102 days to do remix. I will make that time up. I'll give remix time to stop being so laggy. Oh my god, people, I need people to fucking stop trying to say ranged. Yeah, remix is super laggy. Dude, I'm gonna fucking freak out. What melee abilities does Holy Pally have now? That's a great question. Consecrate? I think is maybe all. Yeah, I'm good with these changes. I'd like to. I'm still trying to get Life Cocoon to be better, but I like the changes. I think I'm pretty annoying about it. I don't think I'm gonna win that battle. I don't think I'm winning the legacy battle either, but I will keep trying. I don't think that's a change for me. I think that is a change mostly for PvPers, like they had mentioned. That being said, even with Jadefire teachings on 5 targets, it still transfers a decent amount of healing. Like, I think I can hit all 5. Actually, I'm a fucking liar. These are PvP dummies. I don't know if there's PvP modifiers for Jadefire or for Crackling Jade Lightning. I'll turn around. We'll try to hit those. I don't think I'll be able to get 5, but Life Cocoon did get. Oh, you're okay. Life Cocoon got nerfed by 40%, leaving, I think, Dragonflight, which is really sad, but it was a decent amount. And that's on 3 targets. So you're not just going to be spamming that like all the time, but I think it would function fine as a like as a spot heal or as a maintenance heal if you can't get into melee. Or if you're, you know, it functions fine. It's just not like burst healing anymore. It's not a cooldown. It looks fantastic though. What is the range on that? There we go. Yeah, looks really cool. You can't get all 5 now? I got all 5 earlier. It was working earlier. Jordan, thank you for the 20 months. How's it going? How are you supposed to feel about Heart of the Jade Serpents proccing off a Thunder Focus Tea? That was my Thunder Focus Tea was like my first idea to replace Raylan's Gift, but I'm like, that's kind of weird because you want it on cooldown for Heart of the Jade Serpent because it gets CDR from it. So you're gonna use it and then use something immediately. But I think it's fine. I think it makes the most sense and also keeps the power in check for the tree, for the conduit tree. PGL got destroyed. No, it got reworked. It's not a cooldown anymore, is like the main takeaway. And then they said that if they want, what did they say? If they want PvPers to use that as their primary button, then they will add PvP modifiers that will not affect PvE. I think that's probably the best course of action. I'm happy to see Jadefire stomp back though. Is moving Soothing Mist not being tied to the choice node? You kind of get that with Emperor's Elixir. When you use Enveloping, it's instant, but also starts a Soothing Mist channel, and you can move at full speed with it. And then you... Actually, I need another player. I'm going to Silvermoon. I want to see if like the... Okay. Fan Lu, please wake up. I want to see if the pip interaction works with that Soothing Mist. So if that Soothing Mist, like in a bubble, I can use while moving, and it doesn't matter the target. I would assume so. Otherwise, it'd be kind of weird. But I'll go check. Crackling Jade Lighting is totally useless and without a spot. Are you just like making stuff up or what? Because that's like not what they said at all. Okay, I cannot for the life of me ever find the dummies in this fucking city. It took me like 30 minutes the other day. Here we go. Hello, Volmer. I am going to use you as a target. You are Horde. Unlucky. Hit. I need another player. I can use the dummy. That's fine. I mean, this is the dev note that they gave. They very clearly don't want it to just go away. Oh my god, YouTube chat restrictions? Why can't I send a message that's like a normal length? I will send you the first half. I can't even send the first half. This is crazy. Why does YouTube have such a crazy character restriction? Damn. I had to send 2 sentences and 2 different messages. Like 2 normal sentences. Okay, it does transfer. Yippee! Very nice. Look at all those Yulons. That's a lot of dragon. It doesn't look like it's a chance. It looks like it's proccing it every time. I don't know if that changes in yet. My army. Seems fine. I think that's pretty good. Oh no, wait, but I lost. Okay, I love this animation. I think that goes hard. They just aura farm. Yeah, because I'm not getting the CDR every time they're just popping up. More dragon. Can he see those? Can other players see these? There's so many. Monk only, damn it. I was gonna collect a bunch of monks and go crash Orgrimmar. Do you remember that? That was Dragonflight. Coming into Dragonflight. I don't remember what was causing it, but I remember, yeah. Was it Tear and Clouded Focus? Dude, we're like, why is Monk get nerfed so fast? And then we go and do shit like that and crash the PTR servers. I wonder why we don't get to keep fun things. I want to get a bunch of monks together and play with Spirit Font, but it doesn't really work because you have to be injured, and no one in a major city is going to be injured. I lose my animation. I think that's a Shaylan's thing. Maybe not. Ah. Oh, cooking? Question mark? Professions? Where are you? I know you're here. God, I don't remember where he's at. The Silver Moon's a little hard to navigate. I don't know if it's because it's new or because I genuinely there's like nothing makes sense where it is. I cannot remember where the cooking guy is. So this over here, like this bottom right corner, basically where all of like the dark tree graphics are, this is horde only. That's like OG Silver Moon, like what you can go to right now. Everything else is new and neutral. I did come here on a horde character. I know he's watching, but the cooking guy's in there. I can be fast. I'm not in the right part. Fuck. Abort, abort. If you get caught, you get ported back to Stormwind, by the way. That sends you far. I'll just go. I say no, I'm mounted. All of my keyboard Smash character names. Oh, my bars. I have one bind. Mount. That's all I need. We did get Jadefire back, yeah. I'm really happy with that. You? You're not the cooking guy. You're who I was thinking of, but you are not the cooking trainer. Shit. Ah, God, I don't remember. It wasn't by all the other profession trainers. Are you here now? Actually, I think I can just look, right? You don't understand why they had it removed in the first place? Because they didn't like the positional requirements that it introduced. Isn't the dev note for it? Yeah, it's usually easier to read the Wowhead articles when looking at changes. Especially when there are like aura changes, because sometimes they can get weird. Mm. Oh, house decor. Oh my goodness. I can make a cheese platter for my house. A head heat. What does that raise? A head. Dornick is Dornegal, obviously. I don't know who that. Oh, spiders. Oh, okay. Okay, well now I have to go find the cooking trainer because I want to see it. The guards wouldn't tell me last week. Maybe they'll tell me now. They're like, yeah, I'll mark it on your map, and then they just spit on me. And fuck you, Alliance. They didn't actually, but that's how I took it. I don't think it's. No. I really want the coffee cart. I want like the coffee grinder and stuff. In that's a giant cat. I want the coffee stuff from Dalaran. Uh, I don't remember where it was. There's gotta be one like in lower level zones, right? Like I can go to Falcon Wing. I guess this was Falcon Wing, wasn't it? Yeah. Okay, well that's not gonna be there. If they start hiding housing items and random ancient content, I believe they are. But I also heard that it is a 100% drop rate for some stuff. The reason that, I mean, outside of the story, the reason that Seed of the Triumvirate was like on people's watch list for coming back as a key, other than the fact that it's Illyria's dungeon, there was housing stuff put on the loot table. Portals. Where food? Where cooking trainer? I swear I saw him. It's a male blood elf. And it said cooking trainer, but he didn't have the book because there was nothing there yet. And then I don't remember where he was. I don't remember if it was Alliance or not. I do think it's cute they brought these guys back. Partners sleeping on the couch if they win something and I don't. Oh, so it's one per boss. Solo farming it is. Maybe it was in there, and I just don't remember. Become friends with all the Pandaria's Tiller Farm inhabitants and earn this red Dutch oven for your house. I'm glad that I started doing the completionist stuff a couple years ago. In light of housing, knowing that now, because the Tillers was not a fun grind, but it is done. Okay, if I'm a horde, will you tell me where it is? No, it just doesn't work. That's okay. This looks like the place. Baked goods. Bro's last name is Sunsugar. He was born for this. He has nothing for me. If we can't have these plates of like strawberry cake and strawberry pies, I'm gonna have a problem. Because these are super cute. There's so many places where a cooking trainer could be, and no, not yet. I don't know if there was even anything in it about the notes. Do we keep the same talent points and playstyle as Remix as in retail? I would assume so. Remix is free for all content. You will be very powerful no matter what you do. Where is the Argentina? Hello, Captain. There's housing items in Remix? I think so, yeah. Mining. Okay, so, okay. He has stuff. Midnight. Yep. Okay, where's the cooking trainer? A lot of Blood Knight stuff. Is Blood Knight a hero talent? Like, can DK or Paladins be Blood Knights? It's so close to. I feel like it's not unique enough to be its own class. It's just Paladins, right? It's a faction of paladins or something. Oh, they used to be evil paladins. Vintner. Where is my cooking drainer? Please teach me how to cook. I can't go to the old trainers to get it, right? It has to be like newer than to teach you. Like the guy in Stormwind would only take me up to Kata, I think. It shouldn't be this hard. I should have taken a screenshot of where he was. Hmm. See, like it was like this, where it had the title like general supplies, but you can't actually talk to them. My bones. Where is the cooking trainer? I miss Kels. Hello. Kelsey likes the ropes a lot, which is fine. It's cute. She likes to play tug of war. She also likes to whip them around as hard as she fucking can into walls and people and Brandy herself. Very fascinating. I don't know why she does it. It hurts. She swings it really hard. Hi. No, you cannot come up here. Hi. Hello. Oh, you're so tall. Yes, you're so tall. So big and so strong. She's thankfully really light still. She's she's probably like 50 or 60 pounds right now. I can still lift her up. So not very big. Brandy's 80. I can't pick her up. I can move Brandy from one thing to another, but I cannot pick her up off of the ground. I can pick Kelsey up off of the ground still. But she's tall. She's gonna be big. All of her growing so far has been up instead of out. 200 pounds, dude. That dog would kill me. I was at a dog park once and there was like a mastiff, like just absolute fucking monster of a dog. And they're like, careful, he likes to lean. I'm like, okay. And I went down. I was like, yeah, I'm sure he does, like a lot of dogs do. I didn't realize that they meant like every pound. You're about to catch every pound of this dog. I was expecting like a little bit of weight. I need to get stronger so I can pick Brandy up. I don't have to, there's not many situations where I have to like actually pick her up. I can get her into the car fine enough while she's injured. But like when she's been sedated, I need a second person because she's not helping me at all. So when she's awake, we can manage, but when she's like sedated or tired or doesn't want to, then it's hard. I love big dogs. I love big dogs when they don't know that they're big. The fun part, I mean, I don't want to say the fun part of her being injured, but the part that I am looking forward to for when she's better is that she has not been obviously not been super playful. One, because she's not really allowed to because she's still recovering, and two, because she doesn't feel great. But she is significantly stronger than Kelsey. And I don't think Kelsey knows that yet. Because Brandy hasn't done anything yet. Like if Kelsey has a toy that Brandy wants, like she'll take it afterwards. But she won't take it from her right now. But Brandy still weighs twice as much as her, and she is extremely strong. She's very muscular. So it'll be interesting to see when she is feeling better. If Kelsey catches on to actually how much stronger she is. Because right now, I think she thinks that she can push her around. She's challenged her a few times, mostly when she first got here over food, and that was swiftly taken care of. But there's been a few other times where it's like a toy that she has and doesn't want to share. Right now, what she's been doing is she's been just taking the toy and running away because she knows Brandy can't run after her. But it'll be interesting to see how their dynamic changes when Brandy is able to do all of the things again. Hey, Fire, how's it going? Thank you for the 6 months. She might not care. What do you mean that that's a dangerous? Oh, this isn't the fucking. Oh no, I'm going back to Stormwind. No. That's not our active zone anymore for leveling. I forgot, it's a different phase. Teaming explosive? Blech. Is it like Legion explosive though? Or is it Dragonflight explosive? That's so funny. She might just not care. And the whole challenging her thing, having 2 female dogs, kind of expected that, but also Brandy is Brandy and she's not gonna put up with that, so Not really worried about like them fighting for dominance, but I can't. Kelsey hasn't had. She doesn't really anymore. She got weird about food like the first day she was here, but it's like, of course she did because she's in a strange house with a strange dog that she doesn't know. After being in a shelter for however many months. So how do I get to where I need to go? I also think that the people. So she got returned before. She is, for reference, a Husky German Shepherd mix. And she got returned for. I don't even want to. She got returned for escaping a 4-foot fence. Given her breed, I don't think you can call that escaping. It wasn't very hard for her to get out. It's 4 feet. Like, come on. Let's be realistic. So they gave her back. And now we have her. But I don't think they were very nice to her because she is like extremely sheepish and she flinches. So we're like, okay, your previous owners fucking sucked. So she's definitely like stopped doing that now. She stepped over the fence. I know. I'm like, escaped 4 foot. That's like she ran away and you left the door open. It's like, okay. Yeah, sure. So she's definitely getting a bit more confident, which is good to see. If you get rid of a dog over them getting over a fence, it's probably not the best owner. Yeah. And she doesn't like men, like, at all. When we went to visit her at the shelter, we brought Brandy because we're like, if we're getting a dog, but you're telling me to go here, and you're like, no, it's dangerous. Okay, maybe that's not the right quest. But when we took turns. We had to go in one at a time because one person had to hold Brandy. So my boyfriend went in first and met her, and she like snapped at him and was not super happy about him being in front of her kennel. And then I went in. He's like, "Oh, be careful." I was like, "Okay." But I went in, and she fucking just the lady that was helping was like, "Oh, do you want to go into like the meeting room with her?" I was like, "Yeah, fuck it, why not? Sure." And she just like melted into my legs. I'm like, "Yeah, she's so sweet. She's so loving." And he's like, "Did we see the same dog?" So she's fine with him, and she's fine with most people, but she will bark at men that she does not know. Yeah, she's a sweet girl, though. She's very snuggly. I don't know where I'm supposed to go for these quests then. Maybe if I abandon this, because this was the old one. Can I get a new one? Maybe not. This is Banlu. This is the Monk Legion mount. Is it Brawler's Guild up? No. Okay. It wants me to go here, but I can't because I'm being sent back because this is not the questing area right now for this phase. So I don't know how to do that. Yeah, she really likes showers. She had a bunch of stuff like all over her when we got her. And we're like, okay, we're gonna, first bath. Let's see how this goes. She doesn't care. She doesn't give a shit. And now she thinks like anytime you shower, you have to make sure that the door's closed, otherwise she will be coming in. She thinks every shower is a Kelsey shower. Brandy does not. So Brandy loves swimming. Um, like a lot. Does not like baths. Don't know. I think it's like a she wants to versus she has to type of thing, which I get. But we haven't taken Kelsey swimming yet because Brandy's been injured the whole time. So we will see. She loves yeah, she wants to come into the shower with you. She doesn't mind the rain. It hasn't snowed yet, but we'll see how she does with the snow. I think she'll like it. And then next summer when it warms up, we'll see how she does with swimming. There is no I don't have any info on how the changes that we got today feel because I haven't done anything yet. I've been kind of yapping, but I'm also trying to figure out how to start the quest for the next zone because I can't go where it's wanting me to go. Because I'm being banished. Jade Fire Stomp is only damage now, yes, and it heals through Ancient Teachings. I pinned the fucking roadmap, didn't I? Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm stupid. I'm sleepy. Phase 2, show me the roadmap. The map. Zolomon is where I'm supposed to be. Does it still look pretty? Yes, it looks the same as the Dragonfly version. I would assume that the glyph would also work. I just don't have the glyph, and I don't want to go to Ouroboros. Yeah, like it wants me to go to the Sunwell, but I got banished. Supposed to go to Zolomon. Can I just like talk? Oh, no, I'm fucking stupid. This is Alpha. There's a Tauren that will just send me there. Hello, buddy. Thank you. Yeah, forgot how that worked for a sec. You have a cat that always wants in the shower? My sister's cats would always come in after the shower and try to lick all the water off of the walls, which is kind of gross, but I know they have like fresh flowing water and they want your shower water for some reason. Amani Troll's new allied race. I don't think they get their own race. I think you just get customization options for trolls for them. Wait, I want to be Harmony, but it doesn't really work. I went to go press Jadefire. That's good, I think. Jadefire Stomp hit for 9k. So Rising Sun Kick. Man, stop hitting me. Rising Sun Kick hit for 4k. Jade Fire Stomp hit for 9.3. Sheesh. They actually have some crazy prio damage even without Jade Empowerment. No, the DPS meter is not working. If it was working, I have it set to be up here. It wasn't working last time either. Yeah. Nada. Oh. One sec. Right, we are back. New cooldown manager for Mistweaver. It hasn't been updated. It's the same as it is on live. Nameplates are Blizzard. Yeah, these are the default ones actually. Or not default, but like they're the built-in ones and you can customize them a bit. Let me I'm gonna have to eat. We have raid tonight. I'm gonna wash some rice and put that on real quick before getting too into this so that I can play up to raid. So I don't have a ton of time. Dude, I think the rice cooker is the best thing ever invented. Yeah, yesterday I turned off stream early because I just like OBS was shitting itself again. And it never fixes. It never fixes itself. So I just turned it off. I planned on streaming a lot yesterday, but OBS said no. Is it that much of a game changer? As someone that had always done stovetop rice, yeah. We've bought quite a few like home improvement things, I guess, for the house. The rice cooker was the first thing that we got, and it's still both of our favorite. We got the Zojirushi, I think is the brand. The little elephant on it. You literally just clean the rice, you wash the rice, put it in the pot according to the instructions, which is like you fill it up to the line for however many cups you put in. And then you close it and you press go and it will give you perfect rice. And I don't have to babysit it. So in about 30 minutes, I will have perfect rice ready to go so I can eat before raid. It kind of skeeved my boyfriend out a little bit. I have done like a steamed chicken, like Hainanese chicken dish in it. He didn't love the steamed chicken. We also did like a pepper steak lunch in it as well, and that worked out really well. He doesn't like the idea of steamed meat, which I get, but it was fully cooked and it tasted good. And it was like all in one pot, so it worked out. Ours doesn't have like the steamer basket thingy, but they do make models that have them, I think. I haven't done quinoa in it yet, but there is a setting for that. Brandy liked it. You eat a lot of tofu, you figured the texture would be similar to the steamed meat. Um, I actually don't. I'm not super. I eat a decent amount of tofu, but it's like always soft or silken. So I don't know if like a firm tofu is more meat esque. But if you had the steamer basket, I think, or maybe like a firmer tofu, I think you could probably cook it at the same time. Maybe. I haven't tried actually cooking the tofu with the rice. You could use an Instapot too, yeah. I do like steamed vegetables. I like steamed dumplings too. I like steamed food. But I'm alone in that in this house. I think I think air fryers are a scam. I think they're just tiny ovens. I think you would be much better off with just like a small toaster oven type thing. They're just tiny ovens, that's all they are. But the appeal is that they're small, right? So I would just get a little like one of the Breville toaster ovens. Yeah, but I don't think I mean, can you just do toast in an air fryer? Yeah, the cleaning thing is what I get hung up on. I would think you could do more in a toaster oven. You do like pizzas and stuff. But if you have a convection oven, isn't that just an air fryer? I will admit, I didn't know until recently that not all ovens are convection ovens. I grew up with a convection oven and I'm like, yeah, that's an oven. That's what they are. Didn't know that there was some that were not convection. Because the one that we have in this house is not. Jadefire is back with Rising Sun Kick, with Emperor's Elixir. New talent. And it actually, let's take a look. It only does damage, but it does heal through Ancient Teachings. There's no positional requirement still, but you get the animation and the damage and whatnot. Well, I guess it won't proc on me because I'm not missing health. Oh. That's quite a bit. 11k. Almost 12. That's pretty good. You're bummed about losing it. I was too. I'm glad it's back. It also works with Rushing Wind Kick. I don't know why you would ever use Rushing Wind Kick with Thunder Focus Tea, but it's there. I actually I like the implementation of the Soothing Mist while moving part a lot more. I'd initially thought like, okay, I just use this and then I can Soothing Mist and run, but I like that it's not like a dead global. I like that you can just heal initially. If you're using it, you're using it to cast or using it to heal. So well, I mean, you'll use it like in keys a lot for damage, but I don't know if you had Rushing Wind Kick if you would ever use it on Rising Sun Kick. I don't think you take that with Rushing Wind Kick. Especially because there's no healing from it. It's Russian now. Yeah. Air fryer makes stuff crispy. We're talking about air fryers versus ovens. I said air fryers are a scam. Well, and I was like, yeah, I want to get a toaster oven because I eat a lot of toast. But we have a toaster, but then I always just end up toasting it in a pan anyway. So I don't even know if it's needed. Yeah. Just like the tiny pan, and you butter or oil one side and put that side down, and then when it's time to flip it, you butter or oil the other side, and then you flip it. Because it's like the big Italian loaf from Costco, so it doesn't fit in the toaster. Because it's like a sandwich bread toaster, like a regular toaster. Yeah, I think in that scope of like kitchen tools, I would do the toaster oven. Especially in the summer. Sometimes you want like baked like chicken or something, but you don't want to turn the oven on because it makes everything fucking hot. The Amani just look like orcs to me. I know they're their own race of trolls or tribe of trolls, but they look like orcs with tusks. I wish they were a little bit more trolly. Oh yeah, we did kind of him and haw on like the Ninja blender food processor thing, but it actually goes crazy. I actually really like it. I especially like the little like single or double serving blender size, like the small ones. I know it's not the same thing, but the Ninja just reminded me. Aren't we all some variant of orcs? I have no idea, actually. What are you? Wow. What was that? Was I supposed to do that? Oh, just in general? In some way. Oh, I missed an evacuation. Whoops. This is a tiny map. This is as small as it gets. This is a small zone. Does it remind you of another zone, or is it kind of unique? It reminds me of the Ghostlands, which is here. It's just this place. I don't know if that counts. Kind of reminds me of Zul'Farrak. Not well, Zul'Farrak's the dungeon. You remember if you're old like I am, the Hinterlands. You had to go get the Mallet of Zul'Farrak to get Gosrilla to come out. It reminds me of that place. Here, this place. But that's just because of like the steps and the like the amphitheater type of setup, I think. This place is much bigger for sure. Zoldrak. Yeah. I think most of the troll places kind of end up being pretty similar. Yeah, that sounds really bad, but it's kind of like Janai stuff, where it's like it doesn't really matter if it's light forged or regular. It's Janai, and you can. It's just kind of the vibe. I was very proud of myself when I got the Maladazol Rock. They're always in groups. Oh, these are the dragon riding glyphs. I think. I don't know. I just sensed. It said it sensed one. But there's so many. There's no way they would put 3 right here, right? Maybe they are. Although that's not fair to say, because like I feel like maybe I just think of Amani as like default troll. Because the Gurubashi I feel like are really distinct. Or blood scale? Blood something? There's quite a few different tribes like in classic WoW that were pretty distinct from each other. Maybe I just think of Amani and I'm like, that's a troll. Oh, are they Vigor? I have no idea. Blood Scalp, yeah. Are you in your 20s? Yeah. How many different troll tribes are there? Amani, Zandalari, Bloodscalp, Gurubashi, Darkspear, Jakari. Oh yeah, Northrend. That was 5. Are there any Outland troll tribes? I've done some remix, yeah, but then patch notes came out and I got excited. So we've been doing alpha. I do like remix a lot. They don't come from Draenor. Yeah. Behemoth Nesting Wherries and the Grand. Space Trolls. Space Trolls would go kind of crazy, actually. This is alpha, yeah. Lightforge Trolls. I want some, like Shadow Moon. I know that's an orc one, but you know what I mean. Same vibe. Elves and trolls share common ancestors. I think you are correct. I think that's why they were always fighting each other too, right? I think Jade Empowerment will still have its place. It's just not going to be what we're used to. Darkspear, Gurubashi, Amani, Zandalari, Drakari, Bloodscalp. Oh, the sand ones from Tenaris. What are those called? No. uh, fuck. Sand Fury? Do they count? I feel like they're only in like one zone. Oh wait, there's a lot. Okay. Oh, we fucked up. We missed a lot. Okay, so there's forest, jungle, ice, sand, and other. Forest is Amani, Fire Tree, Moss Flare, Reventusk, Smolderthorn, Vilebranch, and Witherbark. I only know Fire Tree because there's a server called that. I've never seen Moss Flare, I don't think, and Smolderthorn doesn't sound familiar, but Vilebranch, Witherbark, Reventusk, Amani, those sound familiar. Jungle Troll is Atali, which is like Zul'Gurub, I think. Or Sunken Temple, rather. Those guys. Bloodscalp, Darkspear, Gurubashi, the Hakari, Shatter Spear, and Skull Splitter. Oh, is Shatterspear old? Do they still exist? They're in Darkshore. There's so many where it's like they exist in one place and that's it. Ice Troll is Drakari, Frostmane, and Winter Axe. I completely forgot about Frostmane. Sand Troll is Sand Fury. They're the only ones. And then there's Zandalar, Zanzil the Outcast. I guess Stranglethorn. And oh, this is like fake trolls. It's an organization of Naga, jungle trolls, ghouls, zombies, and skeletons. Okay, that's kind of fake. And then Dark Trolls, which is like, who are you? Who's your... Dark Trolls are ancestors of Night Elves. These are Hydral Trolls. Okay. Sav, thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. I will be doing a new video between today and tomorrow as well for the new stuff that we got. Name every troll. Every single one. Reventusk does not sound familiar to me. Where are they from? You said hinterlands? Oh yeah, they are. Are they the ones that I named specifically? They have Reventusk Village. Literally right next to the thing I was just talking about. I'm not good at this. This is why I don't do lore stuff. Oh, it's assumed that they possibly died out around Warcraft 3. That's the hard part, is knowing if they're even still like in the game or not. I remember when Mop came out, I'm like, what the fuck? Pandas. Those don't exist. Except they do. There's like Chen, I think was the only one. Chen existed in the lore. But he not in World of Warcraft, but they existed in Warcraft 3 or something. Oh, Lily got a new model. She's all grown up now. She's like an adult Pandaren model now. I would assume that would be coming with lore walking. I never played Warcraft 3. My brother played it, which is why he knew about Chen, but like that was it. Little known fact, pandas actually existed in real life long before they did in WoW. That's a really good fact. It's just the rice cooker. There's water on the bottom of the pan and it's like boiling because it's hot. Yeah. Sorry. It sounds like popcorn, but it's just water. No, I'm just lazy and didn't want to dry off the bottom of it because I knew that it would just do that anyway. I like the panda heritage armor. Losing Jade Empowerment was a big deal. So it's no longer a cooldown. I think it will retain its place. Hard to say because I don't know what it's competing with because that node is empty right now. But I think it will have its place in content. It just might not be used very often in keys, depending on what we have to pick between. It seems like it's kind of moving more towards a PvP aspect, which is fine. My quest log is full. What? Dude, the feet thing, the foot thing that's been happening in the last couple years in WoW is like the new poop thing. Like every... Kelsey agrees. There was like, okay. Very opinionated. She'll talk back to you too. I don't know. I told her not to do something yesterday and she comes running up at me. I'm like, okay. All right. Yeah. Hi. Yeah. Shake it off. Shake it off. But yeah, anyway, feet. The feet thing, it's weird. And it keeps happening. But it was like every expansion previous to like Dragonflight. I don't think we had to do it in Dragonflight, but there was like a quest, if not, maybe there was one in Dragonflight, where you had to like go and dig through piles of shit. The first one I remember was in Nagrand for the cherry seeds or whatever, right? And then there was at least one every expansion after that. And now it's feet. I don't understand. And I don't know which one I prefer, which is, I think, bad. Because I don't know. I don't like feet either. Sorry, mic punch. Yeah. Or the porta potty one. Like, there's been so many. Shaylon's gift replaces Vivify now in alpha. Oh, I'm supposed to. Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, this guy. I'll probably stream for another 30 minutes or so, and then I'll take my break to eat, and then I'll probably turn it off when I go to eat because I want to I gotta eat, and then I want to get some video stuff started. Oh, I should press that. Break to eat, they give you those. Well, the they in question right now is me, so yeah. I want to eat before raid. Thank you, Ria. Have a good night. Oh, I need you. Tag. Rat. Damn, that guy's a lot of health. I'm a little sad to be getting rid of my weak aura for Jadefire Stomp. I made that in Dragonflight beta. She has served me well. Miss her. Miss her already. She's not even gone and I miss her. Oh, 07. I mean, I guess I should say I am sad to delete all of my weak auras because they are not releasing a midnight version, but you know. We can pretend it's just Jadefire Helper. Can you customize unit frames to show health, mana, and resource? I don't think there was any unit frame changes that I could see. Health text, health remaining, health lost, and health percentage is all you have. I'm hoping that they ease. I'm assuming I'm supposed to shoot these things. Or more dude. What am I supposed to be attacking here? Shadow Ward. Not these. Can't turn. What am I supposed to be doing here? The Shadow Warders and the Pylon. Am I stupid? What am I supposed to be attacking right now? It's to shoot. The one when I'm not in the machine is a like a frontal cone. I don't know if this is working. Oh, okay. I just have to rapid fire. The hitbox on them might be kind of fucked up. Or did I just get lucky and just like randomly hit something? Is it the balls? Okay, that was really unclear, but that's fine. It just has to, it's just more than one, I guess. That was just really confusing. Like, I feel like they are leading me to shooting these giant black orbs in the sky, because that's like the only thing that looks scary, but you know, maybe I'm misinterpreting. Okay, I understand. That was a little hard to follow, I think. Maybe I'm dumb. Reminded me of the one where you had to like shoot down the balloons in Undermine. That shit was not working the first day and it was really annoying. You had to aim like where it should have been, but the visual wasn't lined up. I want the cooking trainer. I need to know the food that we're going to be cooking. Very important. I need to know if I can make a strawberry cake. Maybe meat and probably protein. Wagon Pango. Fuck yeah, bud. I'm gonna pet him? I'm petting him. There's swole pangos too. Swole pangolins. The Armani are cool. Maybe I was being racist earlier. Now I understand, like, I think I just kind of thought of trolls as like these guys being the default. Or like, yeah. Forest troll. Forest troll, I guess, was what I was thinking was the default. Because I think of like Stranglethorn. Because those are the first ones we ever saw. I hope we get some good food from the health bar or a bee. What are you? Is that how much health I have? You look too much like what's his name? Damn, these guys are fucking massive, actually. Blood elves or night elves are tall, and these things are twice my height. Is it because they're special mobs? Like because they're leaders? You're still big too. That's crazy. These guys are really tall. Not you. You're a child. But wait, she's the spokesperson for Reventusk? She's just a baby. It's just a baby. What the fuck was the guy? Shadow of Zol. Shadow of Zol. That's what he looks like because he's in purple. Did not remember that mob. Yeah, these are just like normal. These. Can female trolls be that? Do you get the body, I guess, is my question. I know you might get face customizations, but do you get the body type? Look at those toes. Jesus. I wonder how that'll work if they're not their own race. If it's just customizations on top of female trolls, because female trolls don't look like that. Like, not the ones that we can play. I wonder if you gain body type customizations. Wait, is that? Nice rug. Very good. Can I get this one for my house? Yeah, I'm curious about the customizations actually now, because I didn't realize that they looked. I knew they looked different, but like everything's different. The face is the most similar thing that you get, and that's what I was thinking about before. Hey Pi, how's it going? Yeah, because female trolls don't get the upright thing because they're already upright. I'm curious to see how that works out. I don't think we can do it on. You have to unlock it, probably, right? And is this Zul'jin's son or brother? That's a big troll. Are they related at all? I'm making assumptions because their names are one letter apart. Grandson. Oh shit. I didn't know he got down like that. Soup. Oh, I thought I was stealing that for a second. I was like, dang. Wait, they're so cute. Wait, they're playing like a handball. Bro is chilling. All right, I'm just trying to. There you go. Eileen. Do you have any new emotes? I don't know if people have checked or not. That's the only one with a name. That one will probably be important later. His granddaughter is the leader of the tribe. Who was his wife? Or partner? Frog. Nice. Nice. Cat thing. Nice. Female troll faces seem so different. Like the male troll, I can see resemblance, but the female is harder. The females look like orcs to me. Like that's an orc. I think the stance is why. I think they stand like female orcs do. Kinda. And then like the nose and the chin, maybe, I guess. Whereas I'm like, yeah, look at that. Oh, we're barking. Okay. Yeah, that's what I was like weirded out about the feet. They're so tiny compared to the rest of them. The noses, I think, and the chin need to both be more pronounced. And bigger ears, maybe? Maybe not. The ears kind of work. It's just like too human of a facial structure, I guess. And by human, I mean orc because they're really similar. Yeah, very orcish. And their ears go straight up instead of like the male ears kind of go back. I know they're hunched over, but they kind of go back instead of up. I think it's mostly nose and chin though. Like they look cool. They just don't look troll, I guess is my hang up. Even he's really beefy, right? Like they're still extremely muscular compared to like I guess Darkspear or like player character trolls, but yeah. Okay, Zolmon's actually a big zone. It's just that little area that I was stuck in for now. I don't know if these are in testing, if I can be that. Do they get beards? Decor specialist. Hello. Oh, these are clothes. Unlucky. Nothing yet. Our player? That's a stupid question. Never mind. I was about to ask if player trolls were Darkspear. Considering Darkspear Island, I believe, is the name, or Echo Isles. Darkspear Training Grounds, yeah. Yep. I haven't leveled a troll in a while. Okay. I'm trolling. I think anything that would have required me to play a troll, I would have gone orc or panda for. I want to make a troll and see if I don't know if they're available. I can't find the inn, man. The innkeeper's right there, though. Can we, dude, can we? I want pangolin mount. I love this rug. This rug is so good. I hope they leave it like this. Ooh, hello. What the fuck are you? Are we in Voidstorm this week? I found the roadmap earlier and then closed it because I'm dumb. They named the small pangolin Pangolil. Are you fucking kidding me? I love that. Of course they did. Maybe I don't think these are in yet, or they need unlocked or something. Oh, you can be Sand Fury. Hmm. Did you find the cook? No. I was unable to find it. Do you think I'm a boomer, genuinely? Or are you just saying that because it's World of Warcraft? Can't get out. I don't. Those were Darkspear appearances, yeah, but I don't think there's any Amani stuff yet. They might need unlocked. I don't know if it's through quests or if it's even available at all. Bonk. You feel like a boomer? Feeling like and being one are different. That was Brandy's head, I think, or her butt against the wall. Very excited about dinner. Oh, it might be. What would it be? Allied races? I don't know where the allied race stuff goes. Questing? Oh yeah, this. I gotta do the quest. Amani appearances for Dark Spiritual. Maybe we can get through it. I don't know if they're in. But I would assume that this is just the campaign in Zulaman. A gnarling? I have no idea. Oh, this thing. Gnarled in. It's like a Jaren from Dragonflight, but from the forest, I think, is what I'm going with. I am on the one that starts with an H. I don't remember which one that is, but I did see people saying they were down, but I've been on for like an hour or two. So the authentication servers might be down, but if you're online, you can probably stay online. Yeah, Remix is having a rough go. Oh yeah, these are alpha servers. I don't know about live. I did, I updated my title on Twitch. I forgot to do it for YouTube. It's a lot harder because I can't just have everything in OBS because YouTube does not support that, or OBS doesn't support it for YouTube. I didn't plan on playing alpha today, but there's a new build, so we were checking it out. They are doing a server restart to try to fix Remix on live. Okay, I know I said I was going to stream for a little longer, but I'm going to call it because I am very hungry. I don't want to have to rush through eating. We learned a lot about trolls today. Oh yeah, 2 new dungeons. Yeah, we'll do alpha tomorrow, and I will work on getting a video out either today or tomorrow. I'd like to get through the quests. I'll probably do a mix of remix and alpha tomorrow. By we, do you mean you? Yeah. Okay, we will be back tomorrow. I'll try to get a video out about the changes. Kind of depends on if alpha stays up, because I want to get some dungeons and actually like get into a dungeon, or maybe I'll have to do a delve. But yeah, I need the I can make a role in my Discord maybe for, or we can use the achievement hunter role. I think that would probably be a similar group of people if they want to put groups together for the remix stuff. But I'll be back tomorrow. I'll see you guys later. I'm gonna eat and then raid and get back to work on the grind. See you later.